That's fair way. I thought you would have gone to this. You would have gone with something I would have understood. Wei Shama, welcoming Wei, welcoming Taffy, Rev, Gars. Game looks pretty already. Yeah, it looks interesting. In case people are wondering what I just said, it's supposed to be Y in Chinese or in Mandarin. Um, but yeah, welcome everyone. We are gonna be playing this. I don't know anything about it actually. I just saw it on Game Pass, which is kind of annoying because it's a 50-50 when it comes to controller settings. When it comes to, yeah, get that hype in. Controller doesn't always work even with PS4 Windows. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll just play with keyboard since I don't think it's gonna be like action heavy anyway. But synopsis says they are twins I think, twins or siblings who have superpowers. I guess they'll figure that out to figure out something about their past, traumatic past, something about that. So it's gonna be a story-rich game. Seems to be a lot of comparisons to Life is Strange. If you've played Life is Strange, I guess there is like, I don't know. It's probably not the same developers. It's not because Life is Strange is Square Enix, right? It's something akin to that. So something to expect. But yeah, the to your point, Taffy, the arts, the graphics and all that kind of stuff, kind of caught my eye for sure. And I think it only came out like not well now 3 years ago. I was gonna say 2 years ago. So it's fairly recent. It's within the 2020s. But yeah, I think that's well. Actually, I haven't changed settings because it's pretty soft at the moment. So I apologize if it gets too loud. We'll adjust as early as we can once the game starts, letting us move our characters or something. But I guess I'll just try to like minimize my commentary until we could adjust the audio. See, have it in my head all 50%. I we do know Spanish on a limited capacity. Like if we tell time, we usually tell time in Spanish rather than Filipino. If we don't tell it in English, we do it in Spanish. We have a lot of borrowed Spanish words as well, but we don't study Spanish. So even though you and Prior taught me, it's not that. Yeah, yeah, it's not. We're not. No one gets taught Spanish anymore. During Spanish occupation, people were, people with certain status, certain status, certain class, were taught Spanish. Like if they knew Spanish, they were among the upper class. They were like actually regarded with some respect. They weren't treated like they're like slaves or whatever. Um, but in current day, like maybe since after no, actually since after the Spanish occupation. So that's like the whole of 1900s, the whole of the 1900s, Spanish doesn't get taught anymore. As far as I know, at least in the past half century, Spanish is not being taught anymore. But you hear it a lot with like certain things, like the example that I gave, time, telling the time, and all that kind of stuff, and food, I suppose. Um, Holidays, events, and what else? And yeah, mostly the borrowed words. So I wouldn't know things like that because we wouldn't use that in a conversational way. Like something as simple as why I wouldn't know. But yeah, little historical background. Um, yeah, but like I said, just gonna adjust audio along the way. Without further delay, let's jump right into this one. Tell me why it's a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationship with other characters. Choose wisely. Wow. Way to give us pressure there. Choose wisely. There's the developers. Daunt Nod. Not familiar with them. Alaska. Oh, it's a bit loud. I'll adjust it later. Yeah, just like Life is Strange. People have been making the comparison with like Choices Matter. It is tagged that way, Taffy.
Hey,
so,
Kill.
so you're right.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
I'm calling it.
She freaked out.
They killed the parents.
It's okay.
That's the past trauma.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so...
Oh, I called it.
So I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Tell me why you killed the mother. I hate being saying. Oh yeah, that I hate that the most actually when it's like snot and you have what do you call that in English? I know it in Filipino. Oh my god. Yeah, but essentially mucus flowing, blowing your nose and all that. A cold. I could take. Oh, did that lag? I could handle like fevers and coughs. I don't mind those, but when I have a cold, yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear, Taffy. I hope you get well soon. Yeah, I hate having colds in general. That's like one of the first things I try to relieve or alleviate more than anything. You have strep right now. Yeah, nasal drip as well. Yeah, that whole thing involving your nose mucus. Which is doubly worse for me because like I have like allergies involving the nose, so it's like sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's just allergies or I'm actually sick. House keys already? Oh, I can control now?
First, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Voice acting seems good. Okay, let me bring down a lot. I hate when like sliders are like this. I prefer the there's like an actual, how do you call it? Actual meters. This is like a free slider, so I never know whether I'm actually. It's not consistent when I adjust it. My first of all, I have my own damage because here's my shoulder was slashed. Yeah, so you could relate. Wait, I hate it. I hate it the most. Sure, if I'm only honest, it's like I'll brave through anything, but having that annoyance, I will not have it. like the first sign of like of a cold, I try to like prevent it by drinking meds already, which is not a good habit to have, but it works for the most part. Okay, let me adjust. The music was loud. It's maybe like it's like 60%. Sound effects. But we don't know yet, but we'll see. But still good. Okay, so far it's like negative 25 decibels. Let's see.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Juneau? Is that a place in Alaska? Sorry, I don't know my geography.
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
I can read it? Oh. Night, not what? Night Watch Alaska by... Oh, that's it. I thought it was like cut off. Arnold Terry. How do you leave?
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
What? Drugs? Yoda?
So that's where you've been hiding.
Is that important? Oh, I guess the keys, right?
This feels like another lifetime. This feels like another lifetime.
You did pick it up. Do you know it's a place in Alaska? To recall off the top of my head, it's the capital. It's a no. That's no.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I wouldn't know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know what the main lands are called in Alaska. I just know them to be big, icy cold.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Okay, it seems to be like a lot of space stuff.
I could look at this artwork all day. I could look at this artwork all day. Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
What time of day is it? I can't see. I can fix this. Nothing to look at? Good. Okay. Is that it? Wait, just... I can't look at this anymore.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Oh, so... What? There's siblings that haven't seen each other in a long while?
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
Juneau is the capital. Nice.
It's gonna be so
That's-
crazy to
that's
see
good to
him
know
after
for-
all these years.
For the context of this game, I suppose. At least know.
Come on, Allison. No reason to be so nervous.
Okay, so they haven't seen each other in a while. It seems like. Probably because...
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Wait. Who's Michael? Boyfriend? Probably because he killed their mom. If that was... That was the kid earlier, right? I forgot if the interrogator said Tyler. I forgot already. I can't believe it. Got house keys. You... Gift, itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I'm not. Police Chief Brown asks to reconsider budget. Mayoral election. Improvement sports gun control. Money for local schools. Dock strike to begin this week. Dock strike, not dock strike.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Time and I against enmity. Are these real books? Anyone search if whether these are real books? Hey, Raven. See you were playing some more Blasphemous earlier. Sorry I couldn't stop by. I know woke up late. Let's open that drawer.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Who is this supposed to be anyway? So what? Oh, just prom. So not necessarily. Why do you have that picture? It doesn't look like the same guy on your other picture. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of space elements.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
So she's into a lot of astronomy. Okay, what else haven't I looked at? Just this one, right?
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Wondering whether this are real or just like fictional version of a fiction. I think that's it, right? Right, let's go out.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Eat. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. Oh. So Tyler's been in juvie? It's more like letter territory. Shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letters territory. Whatever, you'll take me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? You're sad about leaving your mentees. Bet they're going to miss you. So, you went to juvie for killing the mom? Guess that makes sense, unless that's not the case. Got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. You can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot. You can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vecchies? Let me take the day off, so you can go straight to the old house, get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. Really can't wait to see you. Don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
So, Is this part of juvie? It's a nice room. I can't. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours. This first law of finders keepers. I can't open it. I thought I could open it. Testosterone, testosterone. Refill? Prescription? Not description, it's prescription. Does that mean something else? What's the T?
Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Fire in the hole.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Transvisibility. March on Juno. Brought to you by Juno Coalition for Quality. You escaped.
Oh, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Best mentor. Via con Dios. Escaped. What's this?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Well, you don't have to. You could just bring it along. Don't have to play it. Oh, wait.
Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Real songs? I wouldn't know. Did I read this already? Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity, Songs of Innocence.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Yeah, look at this one.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
Shelter from the slum. Right.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Oh, okay. She also has a cop. Well, they both have one. I see.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Oh, that was a collectible. All right.
Bye, Herbert.
Guess exploring, or no, not exploring, but interacting with everything pays off. What else? Shit, I gotta do. Tutoring, help. I'm bothered that tutoring doesn't have. Oh, it's not okay. Tutoring, help parents with college admission essay. Contact Dr. Beck. Counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron regarding program setup. Finish paperwork for escape. It's W2. Something for Allison. Yeah, do I have a gift for Allison? She does, right? The bear. What else? Plant. Posters. That box. Calendar. Have you read this? This is just a letter, right? Oh, it's a different one. You know I'm bad at this, but just want to say you've been the best counselor at risk. And what? Just read it here. You know, I'm bad at this. We just want to say you've been the best okay. Been the best counselor and at risk yet redeemable you could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside fireweed, survivalist, rebellion things. Tile. Back. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, I could look at outside.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
That is a nice view. I mean, if that was the view outside my window, probably like sit there all the time. Yeah, sit. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I thought I missed that one or something. Or the game's telling me I missed it. Keep your eye on the road. Keep your eye on the road. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoa, wait, what the bear do to you? Can at least put it in the back or something. Did you really have to throw it on the road?
Hi, Tyler.
Are we looking at
Hi.
a different person?
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
Why does it
God,
seem...
it's good to see you.
Okay. It felt like they were not in the same place.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Oh, get inside. The people. It seems like to say food over people seems bad.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Fireweed. Achievement. I still don't know where that's coming from. I tried to disable every notification already.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Game looks good. Really good.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Shift.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
Should I
Is
be?
that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Am I supposed to hold shift always? I can't look at the other house now?
If so, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
How about no? Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
the only ones on this ferry? Thought it.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
What's that?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Can't accept this.
I can't accept this. I'm just not there yet.
All right.
You gonna mope about that for the rest of the day, or what?
I just hoped you might make an effort. That's all.
An effort? It's an effort not to punch something whenever you say his name.
Can't you just cut him a break? He was doing the best he could with a truly shitty situation.
I'm surprised they're not talking about whoever got killed more.
Did you hear that? Whoa! So, I'm a jerk.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
What? This isn't normal? Still your brother?
Still your sister. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Okay. I was thinking for a second yesterday.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
I was thinking it was a cop. I was worried.
He wasn't ready to take it. I'm sorry, Uncle.
I'm here.
Yeah, the drive took longer than I thought it would. We're on the ferry right now. Uh-huh, I know. Yeah. Yeah? I've been driving in this stuff for 5 years. I'll be fine.
It's off
That's
there.
not going to happen. Okay, see you soon.
Oh, no, sorry. No, wait. Hold. Okay. I don't know if I prematurely ended that conversation. Mention that. Tlingit? Isn't this the same one?
One day soon, I hope.
No, this was the same one on Tyler's room. Now open. Why do I need to see this? Okay. Making Devil's Club Tea. Way of Life Community Control Program sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest, process, dust, and tea. It's just a bunch of activities and stuff. Kind of in and out, trying to buy things. The siblings are twins. Yeah, they're twins, I think. Well, no, not I think. They are twins. They are twins. The brother sounds younger. Probably just a voice acting, maybe. I was giving a troll. No, no worries. Nothing much happening so far. So Allison, the sister, just picked up Tyler, who left. I guess it's like a juvenile prison. So I think he just got released. Now they're on a ferry going to their childhood home to sell it. And I think I don't know, if going by the earlier cutscene wherein Tyler, I think, killed the mother. So there's that trauma there. So far that's what's happening. We're still on the ferry. And apparently the adopted father of the sister is also the arresting officer. So there's a bit of drama there.
Gassed in a winter formal? Fancy.
Or rather,
Wait,
Tyler
wasn't that Allison's high school?
Tyler has some issues with the adopted father because he arrested him that young of an age, I guess. I don't know. We don't know much of what happened just yet, so we'll hold out judgments. Don't know the circumstances just yet. I think that's the point of going. That's the premise of the story. Gonna be like figuring out what happened in the past. At least the synopsis says. Tell me why, make you think. Yeah, for sure. I should have just made that the title, right? That's definitely one of the songs that came to my head. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but look, remain in bed or fuck. And it's funny because like I was trying to figure out the controller, how to make the controller work for this one, and when you type "tell me why" on Google, of course it takes you somewhere else, right? Because like that's a common question. Like, tell me why this doesn't work. Tell me why blah blah blah. So if you type "tell me why," it does not give me anything about the game. At least the first
Let's go.
results are not. Oh wait, I'm not yet done. I was taking my damn time. Oh well. Okay, I guess that's a learning point. Time-based. Things are time-based. That makes sense, right? Because we're moving ferry. I thought we wouldn't have to get off yet until progress the story. All right. It's like I would have to pause when I responding to chat. Hopefully there was nothing important there.
Wow.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
I don't mind grabbing a bite. Okay, we don't get to control Allison.
After you.
Guess you later.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Well, now that you complained, I'll take my damn time.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Who's Marianne? Is that a mom? Can I run faster? Oh, no, not run faster. Can I walk faster? You better chill there. I'm looking around. It's a bigger place than I thought. Now I can run. Wait, what changed? Didn't press anything. Just went running.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
That's a way bigger place than I thought. You have a whole... What do you call this? Outshed, outhouse, all the way.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
I do.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
No, I do. That's nice, actually. I feel like they're wearing not enough clothing for a place like this.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a split.
Always.
Okay.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep. We should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
It is kind of in the middle of nowhere.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ash tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
I've had a concussion. Not the fun time. Wait, there was something I was gonna comment on earlier.
The lake isn't completely frozen here yet. Let's see if I still got the skills.
What are you doing?
Fishing from there would not be relaxing.
Oh, fishing. Yeah, I've tried fishing a couple of times. It's probably more fun if there's a place like this.
I almost forgot how calm it was here.
From far enough away, everything looks peaceful.
It's totally different from when we were kids.
How so? Pretty much looks the same to me.
No mother.
When I was a kid, I never stopped long enough to take it in. Now, I can't imagine walking by without stopping and staring.
Let's hope we find some buyers who feel the same way.
The voice actress actually sounds familiar. Okay, going here. At least we're getting to learn more about childhood. Might be useful later. Still can't go here.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
What's this? Frogs?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Try and get in there. There's a door here.
What was she
Gina.
doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
What's that?
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
And kill her.
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
That's it. I like how she was like, let's get in already. And then just indulges me and goes through here.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
It's locked, all right.
Kick it down. Oh, no, they're selling it. They can't. Okay, I think that's it. Radiator?
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Generator.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Oh, wait. Oh, Marianne's not the mom then. If it's 2004.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Probably adoptive mother? Wait, actually, 2004. It's currently 2000. Oh, wait, sorry. It's currently 2015. Right. That's a nice view. Oh, we're not talking? Okay. Is there a way to run? Did I press something?
At least we don't seem to have any squatters.
That you know of. Okay, let's check this one. Oh, we can go inside now.
At least we don't seem to have any squatters.
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
Don't have to call me out. Is this the front door? This is not the front door, right?
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Chill. Don't need to be mean.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Oh, so they get their whole save the planet thing from the mother. She is sassy.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
What is that anyway? Basement?
No way.
What?
I can't believe it's still there.
What? Wait, where are you? What? What is? Say something.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
Oh, the toys? Wait, what were you talking about? Okay, let's check this. It's locked, of course.
It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay, fine. And it's also locked. Oh, wait.
Locked.
She has the key.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You could have opened the front door while you're complaining to
You sure
me.
that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Well, we've checked every...
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Okay. I'm guessing we could try this area right here. Whenever they saw her over here, it seems like they could open this one.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Shovel?
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Okay. We.
I think I saw one back in the shed.
Yeah.
Let's go check.
How do we get into the shed? It's closed. Be right back. No worries. Taffy? Shed. Just this one. Never try opening the windows. Probably open.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Hold to focus on your bond? Use the sensor to locate the shared memory. It's just that one.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Wait, so they're aware? So they're just...
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
So they just have powers?
Me too.
Is that a twin thing?
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Key?
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog. So, which one of you is hiding the key?
I'm guessing the one is covering their mouth, right?
Damn, Where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy. At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
There we go. That.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Why would I take this?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Oh, it's bird food. Okay, well, I could put that in that birdhouse.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
But you don't have to be sorry, Taffy. No worries. Like Allison, oh no, like Tyler said, don't say sorry all the time. You're fine. You're good. What happens if I interact with the frogs?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah,
Same
we
thing.
should hide them so they don't
Oh.
frighten away potential buyers.
Unscrew. It's a good thing I did explore then. I didn't have to think about or well that was pretty fast for unscrewing. What was I saying? Didn't have to look
You sure you want to go in there?
for where
This
to
was our
go.
very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Didn't have to go around looking for an entrance.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
You're not going with me? Can I go out?
Don't freak out. If your 11-year-old self can do this, so can you.
But
Just
then-
find the hatch.
But then you're also smaller, you know? So it's probably a lot easier. Huh. Foundation seems very questionable.
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Felt that.
Hi. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Ow.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
What if I went right?
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Collectible? It is? Yeah. Cheapo.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Taking gold. Allison. Ollie? Guessing that's what its name was.
Then left again after the goblins.
Well, I'm going right all. Okay.
Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
Oh.
Wow, can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Why is it here? Pressure room?
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Why did you have to shit on your childhood stuff, man?
I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
What?
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Right. Those plates had to come somewhere, right? Looks like a toy set though, than an actual plates.
Pass the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Well, I mean, I would think so, right? Guess it's just a thing that exists in this world for them.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Oh, it's a hatch. I can't interact with it though. Oh, there we go. What? Let your sister in first?
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I'm guessing they haven't been here for
Well,
11 years.
we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Alright. I'm going here first then.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
Or follow Allison.
Of course. No lights, no power.
I mean, I would be more surprised if, you know, there was power.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
Okay, should I use the power thing?
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Not so good of a mom, I guess. I don't know. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Hey, Grim, come in. Exactly what was going through my head as well.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Many Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Yeah. Hi, Grim. Welcome in.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
She was always entering photography contests. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us.
So,
Many Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Allison was also, I guess both of them had issues with their mom. Which one's harsh? Kinda said a lot of things.
She was always entering photography contests.
Pictures good when I took them? I think that's subjective. Like, pictures are, you know, are vessels for memories. So that goes both ways, right? And the context of how that photo is taken. Gotta take into consideration that they don't have that good of memories with the mother, so I could sort of
I don't
see
remember
it.
these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
These are pretty old. You could already see it from this kind of things. The relationship between the parents. Hey mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Sorry too, should be more careful. Very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, it tells you about how much, you know,
What are you reading?
kind of afraid of the mom.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Or, you know,
Old textbooks.
guilt trip your children.
Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Were you not?
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
I wonder how Tessa's gonna react when she sees me. She's got the whole Catholic thing going on, but it's me. She's gonna be cool, right? I wonder how Tessa's gonna react when she sees me. She's got the whole Catholic thing going on, but it's me. She's gonna be cool, right? She pinched every penny. She pinched every penny.
Frugal. It's fine. Why are you chilling there? We're supposed to be looking for stuff. Supposed to be finding things we're supposed to keep.
How big of a fire would it take to heat this place up? How big of a fire would it take to heat this? She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Okay, so check the pictures, check this. They got a lot of shovels in this house. I've counted 3 so far.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
How you feeling about being back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise.
What does
My
that
nerves are
mean?
completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
Too much to process. Not sure how I feel.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
Casper? Would you rather be forced to use a spike cactus dildo weekly or sleep on a cacti daily naked? Oh my god. Use a spike. I choose to sleep on a cacti daily, to be honest. Because for one thing, as a guy, I'd have to get that spiked somewhere. Spike dildo, spike cactus into somewhere I wouldn't want it to be. Unless forced to use it for snot.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to...
Wait, I need to pause because it seems like there's like a time thing. Yeah, I choose to sleep on a cacti daily. Only because I think you'll get used to it. The former, though, I don't know if you get used to that one. Wait, sleep on a cacti daily. Oh, daily. Oh, you know what? I no amount of lube can help the spike cactus dildo. However, I could put a lot of cushions on a cacti. So, bam, that's my answer.
deal with this mess.
What size of cactus? That's a good. Well, I mean, does it matter what size cactus? That's the size of the
I'm
cactus.
sure it's still there.
It's
I
gonna
should check our
hurt.
bedroom upstairs.
I think size is irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about you, Tappy. It's gonna be painful regardless.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Grim. And which reminds me, I have not put back the price for that. I didn't realize it was that cheap. I put down the prices
After
for
all
the
this time,
anniversary stream.
I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Why are we talking about this again? Like, we just talked about this. Oh, we can't talk to her anymore. Okay. She's just repeating lines. Okay. You're gonna feel it, yeah, for sure. It's definitely gonna be quite the experience. I guess I'll keep that cheap. I think there's a cooldown anyway, but it used to be 2K. Now it's like 222.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
It's on a sizable cooldown. Maybe broke that.
But not the part where it got broken. Especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
What is the cooldown right now? Is it like an hour? I should probably lower it. What's showing up right now? Let me lower it down. For games like this, it's probably easier to answer those. Usually, I probably put the cooldown because if it's like a very high octane action game, I probably won't be able to focus. It's an hour. Okay, let me remove that for today. Where is that? Where do you find that? Rewards? Champions. Wait, is it an hour? It says here 5 minutes. 5 minutes is fine, right? Is it an hour? It's 5 minutes. I always forget what the chat points are. Yeah, it's 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 minutes. It's minutes. It says 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is fine. I thought it was like bigger. You're on mobile. Okay, all right. It's on 5 minutes. I thought it was an hour. I think one of them was an hour. Like the ban an in-game action. I
Best
think.
mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Yeah, they definitely have a very troublesome relationship with the mom.
2005.
Of course.
Fix the window. To the window.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
What's March 7th? Tell me what's March 7th. Oh, 10 birthdays.
Fucking hearts?
Yeah.
Like it meant something to her.
Ooh, I mean, I'm sure it did still. Sarah. We can't turn it downward after. Because we can't turn back. Just says less than an hour, so I can only assume. Okay. It's 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Sarah, 4 p.m.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh, yeah. She did that for a while.
Okay, what's before it? Love you, Mom? What? Your love you, Mom? Me too, but don't write here. They how did they can reach that? Guess with a chair or something. One thing mobile needs is mod view. It doesn't, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But then I guess people who would mod would like need a bigger view of things. So much things to like look
I'm
at.
sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
So much things to look at for such a small screen. One too many channels for how convenient it is without it. One too many channels. How inconvenient it is without. Yeah, I get you. But I guess you know their logic seems like there's so much going on, so much features you could use. It'd probably be like difficult to navigate, but they could probably find a way around that. This streamer remote view that has it all on your phone. Perfect for remote view. Wait. Oh. There's a streamer remote view that has it all on your phone. Perfect for mod view. Oh, like you're saying they could just implement that. They don't have to do anything crazy. I haven't looked at. I haven't checked how that
I'm
looks.
sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Chill,
Alright,
chill.
let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Machine repair. Before watching, you'll see stream review. Oh. Where will I find that? I don't know where that is. I'll check later. What's this?
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Well,
Are these authentic Tlingit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
I mean, you're selling it now. Back then, probably good reason to scare people away.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
I don't like the spacing of that toilet.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Top right's a red button. Not stream releasing. Yeah, I mean, I probably have no use for it as well. Unless, you know, IRL streaming, but obviously I don't do that.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Don't twins actually end up the same height anyway? I mean, not all. I know some twins who are not the same height, but usually, right? Oh no, actually, no, that's not true. Although, scientifically, kind of makes sense, though.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Not a total disaster, Ronan. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
No need to be sassy about it. Okay. Huh. Unused tissue rolls. There's a lot of tissue rolls. Okay, can we go up now? Find everything? Alright. Let's go up. Get out of my way. You were chilling there. Where are you going now? You're gonna say the same line again? Can't believe you're here, blah blah blah. Wait, there's a door there.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed. Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
We absolutely have to. We're trying to sell the house, remember? Okay, so where do I look? Oh, there's only one room.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords.
Where'd you come from? Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Plotting world domination.
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Big bear. It's surprisingly cleaner than it should be. 11 years. I don't know if snow actually helps with that. Maybe it does. I wouldn't know. Oh, you're here. Wow, that was fast. Okay, nothing else? Okay.
No, this feels like home.
Bunk bed, of course, of course. This is a big space. Pretty spacious. Well, you know, 2 people.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh, Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
Yeah, so they got powers. Bro has the Watson mode activated. Okay. Well, I don't actually know what we're supposed to look for.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Group thinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie.
What's group thinky?
Back then.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it. We never appreciated this view as kids.
Uncle Eddie doesn't seem like... I hope it's just an innocent Uncle Eddie.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Well, that isn't the worst thing, right? That's a long one. Oh, Alice and Ollie are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Hey, Juno's super cool. Took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant and I forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, it's a postcard to remind you how awesome you are. Especially me. Who's writing right now? It's both of them. So you wouldn't know who they're referring to. Do I have a log of anything? Oh, find the treasure box in the twins bedroom. Okay, good. It's there. Treasure box. Let's see. Must be this one. So let's not do that yet. I think that's it though.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
I don't understand. Is this like... This is a tree branch put together with this Dino. It looks like a tree branch, right?
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Okay. Must be this one.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Tab, press to open.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Okay. Was it -7? Frog earns the right to speak. Oh, it's a whole set of. It's an actual story. Are we gonna read through all of them? It's too long to read through, I think. Yeah, it's too long. We could read one now, I suppose. Oops. Let's read one. But I wonder why this is -7 though. Okay. Frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time in ancient and deep forest. Wait. To speak. Oh, okay. At least it's all the way. It's 2 pages, 3 pages. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small small pond. She was a peaceful creature, spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking. And everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was too lazy. She was too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods as if she was running by, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her tail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea of where she was heading. As the hunter drew ever closer, dog, 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 dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. I need a place to rest and to hide." "Rabbit," answered the frog, and princess frowned. "Please stop making noise. The mad hunter is after me." "Rabbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise, or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, and up and down, rabbit, rabbit, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was Out of the piercing eye, a few jumps more and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes. Let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without noise in front of the big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. I only wish you could speak so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner. As she announced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. The first words started the princess. The man hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time. No one will look for you here. And then, without looking back, the big frog dropped back to the pond. This is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. Okay. This is story tale.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
It's there.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I'm beginning to see the source of conflict.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
There are issues and other complications kept me away, but I'm back now. We saw things said to me. What did I say? I just recapped the the game. I had a feeling that was the case. Yeah. It was pointing towards that direction when they were talking about how the mom was really controlling their lives. Oh, I definitely thought of the Backstreet Boys song. Actually, Grim came here actually singing the song as well, so the siblings are twins, yes. Siblings are twins. Oh, you're getting ads. Okay, I'll just repeat that.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Everything has its own place. Reading is still a very important thing to do.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Oh, this one's Allison's.
This one wasn't mine.
Just thinking the same thing.
Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
I mean, making board games is pretty fun. Oh wait, if you're back, I was saying that yes, the Backstreet Boys song. Yes, definitely made me think of the title. But the title made me think of that. Then the main characters are twins. Hey, Kara. Yeah. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but yeah. I got you, Kara. Yeah, of course. it's I set that up, so I would know.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your but you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay, but I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Remember the topics, not the song. Or not to remember the topics, not the song. Oh yeah, no, well, to be fair, I scrolled up. I scrolled up the chat. But yeah, and I said Grim came in singing an excerpt of the song as well, so definitely probably what goes to a lot of people's heads. Assuming that they know Backstreet Boys songs, of course. Okay, guess we go down, get the diary. Good to see you, Kara, today. Even if I'm not playing Final Fantasy 13. I know you love that game. It's a game that came out, I think, 2020. Story-driven game. So far, what we know is the twins. There's these twin characters.
The diary's probably in Marianne's room.
The
I should go check.
character we're using right now got sent to juvie for 10 years, I think. For I'm not just sure, but so far with what we've been shown, he allegedly killed their mother. And they have superpowers. They can hear each other, apparently. They can see memories as well. At least as far as being part of the house, I guess. Or when they're in the house, they have the powers. And they're gonna try to sell the house, and they're trying to begin to understand, or they're trying to see what they could sell and throw away. Or rather, keep and throw away. And we're getting a lot of background with their relationship with their mom, and turns out just like a minute, 5 minutes ago, so our character here,
Diary's
Tyler,
probably in Marianne's room. I should go check.
Yeah, had a diary that I guess was talking about how his thoughts about his identity, and he says that their mom was trying to stop him from transitioning. Or at least so far that's what we know. Probably why he killed her, I don't know. We'll find out.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Oh, I
Yep.
need to read that stuff.
Hand it over.
Psychic twinning, it appears like that's the thing, right? The common trope that twins have,
What are
like
you looking for?
the
The image
ability.
on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Oh, let me read it.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
Yeah, so essentially, I guess it's like an amplified version of like twins being able to read their thoughts in real life, maybe. Okay, so let's examine this. Got a duck, a bear, a frog, and is that supposed to be a moose? What's the other one? Doesn't look like a raccoon. It's like, what is that? A frog, bear, duck, goose, duck. It's probably a duck. It looks like a pelican. I don't know. It has a big bill, beak. And I'm just gonna say moose, but I don't know what the hell that is. The gray one. So there's a tail. Doesn't look like a squirrel. It's not black and white. So it's not a raccoon. What is this? Beaver, right? They mentioned beaver earlier, so it's probably a beaver. Okay, let's check this. Was this print? What's something to party? What? Princess party? Okay. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, Princess was melancholy because it was the 1 year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Okay. Beavers are one of your favorite animals. Nice. They mentioned beavers earlier about no beavers near the house. Then they were saying like that would have helped sell the house if they took a picture of the beavers beside there's like some wood near the lake. Or a bunch of like a pile of wood. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at the door. They were headed by the oh, it's a pelican. Okay, yeah. So did I say pelican? I didn't say pelican, right? After the duck. It's quite big for a duck anyway. Pious and attentive. And organized by the moose. Okay, it is a moose. Stalwart and farsighted. The old bear is there. His claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling. Okay, we're wrong about the beaver. Muskrat rat. I don't know what a muskrat is. Even the haughty muskrat who almost never had time for anyone had come. Bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. Then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood. The pelican had served from her. I'm just getting hungry from this one. Served from her never emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. Every animals were crows, ravens. Oh, I remember someone also liking crows a lot. Orcas, beavers. What are rooks? Are rooks also birds? Orcas, beavers, banded, mongooses, gibbons, and leopards. The only ones I don't know are rooks and gibbons. I'm not sure what rooks and gibbons are. I always confuse with no. When I see a leopard, it kind of looks like a small cheetah, but it's not really, right? Only the muskrat had nothing to do in particular. Princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. Oh, okay. There are fairies. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. You have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents and you get your friends back. Princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess, someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? I think that would be the bear, right? Oh no. Stalwarts. Actually, I don't know. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bear's hands and defend them. Said the princess, someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me like, oh, this is the bear. She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess, someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? Princess thought about her friends and she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given me. But I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers. The vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for their presents. The party and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay, so I essentially have to just choose. Oh, that's correct. Okay, so don't get lost in the woods. Let's find clues here. Okay. This one's like the food, so filled with lights. The moose. Okay, so third is the moose. Oh, no, sorry. The first one is the moose, and then pelican for the last, right? How about the frog? What did the frog do? It makes up fizzing drinks. Okay. Just drinks. Dude, this one's the moose, definitely. I'm guessing pelican for the last one. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night, Taffy. It's still 1 p.m. for me, so night is still far away. You know, time zones and all. But yeah, we'll have a good stream. Appreciate you hanging out, Taffy, and have yourself a good night. Rooks are relatives of crows. Oh, so they're birds as well. Leopards are bigger than leopards are bigger than cheetahs. I thought it was the other way around. Gibbons are what are called lesser apes. Oh, they're chimps. Are agile to the point of having beautiful movement through the trees of Southern Asia, maybe some parts of continental Southeast Asia. Are they like the monkeys in Jungle Book? No, those are orangutans, but there are like other monkeys there as well. I don't know. What is Abu? Abu in Aladdin. I don't know what species he is. Okay, so this one should be moose. Got bear. I'm guessing pelican for this one. Yeah. That's a complicated lock.
And boom, we're in.
Oh, they're neither there. Okay. I should probably search what they look like.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Wait. That
Where do you think we should start looking?
there's no
I don't
power.
know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
There's no power. How did that light up? It has its own power source. Is it? I can't see, but it's like wired towards there.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
So, helicopter mom? Take. It's collectible again. The Wise Princess. Oh, it's the characters in the books. That's nice. Prescription.
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
That gets me curious about the mom for sure. Oh, there's my.
It's here.
We'll get back to that. It's here. Wait, let's circle back to that.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the... And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
There's some weird audio issues there. Skip it.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Yeah, actually, that's an interesting skill to have. I mean, I do some sewing, but not to that extent. Just knowing enough to fix stuff.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Is this old man in the sea kind of thing?
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
I mean, it's not a bad painting.
All this place needs is a quick clean, and it'll be ready to go.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
That's not a good match. But not taking your meds when you're supposed to, that's problematic.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
You expect? You're being a shitty mom.
I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here, it's...
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Should probably put the trigger warning next stream for anyone who has troubled relationships with their parents. Okay. Let's get the diary.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
I bet you tore a page. Oh, well, that changes things.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Oh, things suddenly became intriguing.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, we're getting flashbacks.
Okay. Here we go.
Hold. I don't like how she's holding that scissor very
Whoa. Is it all gone?
clumsily.
Yeah. It looks amazing.
Looks
Really?
good.
Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom.
Oh no.
She's been so sad lately.
Oh
More than
no.
sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
For a random cuts,
Mom!
that actually turned out pretty good. Oh shit. Is this where shit goes down? I like the suspense here.
God. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just hey, just try. No, okay.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Mm-hmm. Is that the end of chapter 1?
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Hey,
Why
Art.
don't we to people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
You're the third person to sing the song. Maybe Tessa's answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not gonna be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
That book changed everything.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you, yeah. Wait, is it timed? I can respond to chat. Sorry? What do you mean sorry? You're not allowed to sorry. Yeah, the voice acting is quite familiar. Is that Erica Lynn? Is she the same voice actress for... I think I searched that yesterday. Persona 5? Wait, Erica... Wait, sorry. Erica Lindbergh. Oh yeah. No wonder. She's been in some games. She's in Cyberpunk. She's in Spider-Man. She's also in the new game, the Hi-Fi Rush. She's the one of the main characters there. She's Misty in Cyberpunk. She's Black Cat in Spidey. Yeah, she's everywhere. Yeah, I did notice. I'm not sure. Maybe it sounded similar, but yep, it is her. You're right. Pull myself away from trying to find Gob. Give a vision. Got into the story. Then adds interrupted me. Yeah, the story got interesting there. So essentially, what we're brought to believe is he killed the mom because she tried to kill him for being transgender, or yeah. And then we find that she had possession to a book about raising a child that's transgender. So we don't know what happened really. We were trying to find out. Stop making it about you. It's not about you.
It was about me, not you. And making it about you is really not cool.
Seriously? That's it?
Seriously.
Okay then.
Why rush to sale?
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Ollie's Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
I have to read it. It's a lot of books to go through now. Yeah, it's hard to read. Let's just read the thing. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous. We didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Alec thinks we should tell her about her voice. Thinks she knows already. Mom Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boy sport. Going to keep asking, I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison, I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. I can't want the goblins to be a boy goblin. Okay, third page. Saw Star Wars yesterday? Yeah, Star Wars. Okay, so for I guess I just realized maybe all the media stuff we found are real then. If they're referencing Star Wars. Okay. So Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. My mom found out we watched it and got mad. Why? She said it glorified war? Gloried for war? Zim zim. Zim zim. Zim zim. Where's that part of the book? Oh, zoom zoom. Boom, boom. Lightsabers. Okay. Saturday, 5th February 2005. Mom would be happier if I could do what she wanted me to. Oh, sorry. Would mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? She looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. The book they've been doing. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Okay, remove this. Ah, I see. That's it. Don't get to read more. Did I tell you that I cut my hair on February 5th? No, not yet, way. Coincides with this then. Okay, I think that's it for that. What are you looking
Nice
at?
ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings, something like that.
Oh, that's a little weird, but also kind of cool.
I've still got it, right here in my pocket.
Nice try, but not today.
Yeah, we refused.
Maybe another time, though.
We refused to accept the ring earlier. We were offered.
If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot.
I bet we're gonna get some hate speeches here.
At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
We were in our own world most of the time. The lake wasn't just a lake. It was Moon Hag's lair, and the mountain was an ice troll.
True. Plus, you get used to anything if you see it every day.
Not always.
So Sunday this year, gave myself a haircut. In preparation for your photo ID, this is the first time I because since 2018. Wow, that's a long while. You must have had long hair then. Probably never 2 feet long. Not short enough that it doesn't. Oh, your hair was probably over 2 feet long. And it's short enough that it doesn't significantly move around. My probably the longest I've gone with my hair is like shoulder length. That was like before the pandemic. Um, not really short shoulder length. Like it reached my shoulder, but not shoulder length. And then during the pandemic, I shaved it all off. Because he couldn't go to barbers, you know, to any barber shop and all that kind of stuff. So took a clipper, shave it all off.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I think Marianne had a plan at some point. She had all that survivalist gear, mostly working generator.
I think she was making it up as she went along.
Maybe. But maybe that's just how she was at the end. After she lost it.
Where was the dad? That's the question. Maybe that's the problem. I have a lot of cleanliness OCD. Like to keep my hair from touching things. Didn't want it to, so I do a lot of motions. Keep it not touching wrong things. Still occasionally find my hands moving to grab my hair that would be spinning around to get it out of the way. Yeah, I get that. That would be a hassle with such long hair for sure. Probably why I keep my hair short as well nowadays. Okay.
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Got to control Allison now?
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with
Report!
repairs and building
Soldiers have
projects?
appeared from the mist.
Oh,
I have to stop. Wait. Hey, Momo. Long time no see. Not really. Monocle. I was a stream. Welcome in everyone. Mash stage 2. Zen. Good to see y'all. The last thing I heard you say, Momo, was what was that? Well, now I forgot. It was after the call with your mom, which was kind of funny. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are playing this game, which I think came out 2020. It's being compared more to like Life is Strange, so that kind of like story-driven game. So if you're into that, you're more than welcome to stay. Game recap. Okay, we can do a game recap. Okay. Voice actor naturally currently talking sounds a lot like you know. And I think it's a bit like soft. I don't mean the main character maybe. Game recap. Okay, so there are twins. Apparently they have like superpowers as well. They can like hear each other, like an amplified version of how actual twins. You know how like there are tropes like twins can talk to each other psychic in a psychic way. They can actually do it, and now their mom. We don't know yet, but so far we've been shown that this guy killed their mom. So the brother killed the mom. We don't know how yet, but he was sent to juvie, and they were separated. He was separated from his sister for like 10 years, and now they're going back together to sell the house. So that's the premise right now. And we are being told that the reason why he ended up killing the mother was because the mother was about to kill him because his mother can't accept that he was transgender. So the brother is transgender here so far. But then they find that there was a book in the house about the mom trying. There was a book like how to raise a transgender child. So they're now like realizing that maybe the mom got killed. So it's kind of complicated right now. So that's where we are. And now we're gonna try to figure out more about the moms. There's a recap right there, Zen. So yeah, let's get back to the story. Appreciate the raid, Momo, as always.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around.
I don't know who this guy is. He's looking out for the house. He knows the mom. But we got Tyler's the brother, Allison's the sister. And they're the main characters we're using right now.
Took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Oh, right. They one thing I forgot to add to that recap, Zen, they have a very troublesome relationship with the mom. Other than, trying to kill and all that kind of stuff. They, mommy issues. Typical mommy issues, Probably not typical actually, but no one asked you. That's too mean. A few bad memories too.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
Oh, there you go. Added information. I
What
didn't know.
Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones too?
Oh, this is a new thing. He's hammered. They're talking.
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
Oh, no. Okay. Puzzle. Way too close.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
No worries.
As much
Momo.
as anything ever has.
Do your thing. Appreciate alert. Hope to see you again in a while.
Other folks say they saw it coming.
Forget that good food.
Not me.
She was quite unhinged. Unhinged. That's what they're trying to imply. But turns out maybe something else happened. Maybe she wasn't trying to kill any of them. I don't know. I guess that's the mystery. Is there a new option?
Did you help with her door?
Interested?
door?
Yeah. It's in.
Puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy.
Story is definitely intriguing for sure. That certainly took a turn there with the whole plot twist. Well, not plot twist, reveal of like maybe the bomb isn't so bad. Maybe we don't know.
Huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Should probably go now, right? You'll appreciate it watching while cooking, making a bomb rice dish right now. Nice. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's been intriguing so far. That's for sure. Definitely took things escalated quite a bit because we were like just initially dealing with like Tyler here getting out of juvie, and then suddenly there's all this like killing the mom and all this stuff, and they haven't really touched upon it that much.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
But okay,
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
there's only those questions.
Okay.
I would guess there's only two. These guys are making me question my own
We should
sanity.
get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
It's too wasted to help us.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. I... don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
So
Sam?
that's the mom.
Sam?
Huh.
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, Take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so we've been using Tyler this whole time. Besides the opening. I don't know if we're gonna change. Oh, I guess we're still using Tyler. Are we? Cutscene. Oh. Isn't this the X? I'm assuming it's an ex boyfriend. There was a picture at the beginning.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
So Tessa's supposed to be friend of the mom.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oh yeah. Also we
So
got.
I'm guessing this is Michael?
Okay, so we get to control Allison, but oh, I can't go there. Bumps me, bounces me away. So Tessa is a friend of the mom, but is, according to them, is extremely religious. So we'll see how that goes, considering Tyler's situation.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler. Annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Oh, just
Don't worry, she told me
coworker.
exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
I thought ex-boyfriend.
So,
okay. Coworker.
you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Okay. Why can't I highlight that guy? Random question. Chat, how many times do you wash your face before throwing it in the cooker? Um, as long as long as you get the, the, I mean, as speaking from, a Filipino, well, you get the, of course, the pests out, right? The dirty stuff. Then you go rinse it twice. It's fine already. As long as you get the icky stuff out and you wash it enough, like, so that's like 2 rinses rather, around 5 times. I think that's overkill. You do you. I'm assuming 5 times is like 5 rinses then. Like, I would assume like the first one, once you like swirl it around, right? And then you like get all the dirty stuff out. And then you do the second time to like wash it through, and then you're good. 5 rinses. Oh wow. No. Okay, I can tell you this much, Momo. I definitely do not rinse my rice 5 times. Critter. there's always weird critters when you leave rice, uncooked rice, for sure. It's just what's the word? It's a magnet for such. It's a memory here. Let me power this up. Oh, they don't guide you this time. They just let you find it yourself, I think. Wait, how do I do it then? So, yeah.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
So Ollie.
Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
So Ollie is Tyler, or it used to be Tyler's name.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
I think he changed his name when he went to juvie. No hazard. Conditional hazard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
Here roasted grasshoppers taste like roasted peanuts. I have not tried grasshoppers. But I would think they would. That seems about right, because they would be like just all crunchy and like roasted, so. And some hint of like some weird flavor. Kind of checks out. I would think more like crackers though, because it's like they have the crunchy anatomy, but I guess crunchy as nuts makes sense too. This is cafe. A special salmon lumpia. Wait. Lumpia with garlic fried rice. Oh my god, these are all Filipino dishes. Bibingka is also a Filipino thing. I don't know if that's the... Wait, is it not? It is, right? It is. It's, how do I... Baked rice cake. Nice. So, I guess Tessa's Filipino?
Weren't they talking about demolishing this playground?
Yeah. Tourists complained it wasn't safe.
Ugh, crybabies. Playground should be ground zero for natural selection.
Yep. And fortunately, Delos Crossing is too cheap to replace it.
What's there to find?
Boo!
Jesus. How do you always get me?
I'm sneaky like that.
That was good. Yeah, how is that possible? I could see the holes there. Anyway. Rice cake. Baked rice cake. Is that it? Vote for Tom.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep.
Becky.
Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Well, those are not requirements for. Well, can't speak for everyone, but politics doesn't always require those. Salmon lumpia, garlic fried rice, bibingka slice, $2. That's expensive for a bibingka slice. $7. That's the 150.
Come on, I'm freezing here. Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka, and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us. I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration. Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Recently, I've had multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in around Dallas Crossing. Residents
Should
have
we
reported-
go inside or stand around until we become human popsicles?
Chill. Both of you are very impatient siblings. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point. Many sections, Dallas Crossing Police Department urges all residents to increase awareness. Consider purchase of blocking mailboxes. Okay. Might be relevant later. It, my senses were tingling earlier, so. Okay.
I want to have the crispy tocino.
Oh my
And
god!
noodles and spring rolls.
Casino!
And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
How do I even begin to describe Casino?
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
Oh my god!
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
How do I describe? Okay, banana rolls. Okay, that's accurate. It's essentially lumpia, but inside are banana. Inside are bananas. It's also drawn. How do you describe tocino? It's like cured meat. Huh? How do you? I'm curious now. What? It's English? It's bacon? cube bacon. Spanish cube bacon. I didn't realize it's considered bacon. Cured pork belly. Yeah. Sweetened cured pork belly. There we go. I was semi-close. I guess that is bacon, right? It's just not flat bacon.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Cube cured sweetened pork belly cubes. So cube bacons. Sweet cube bacons. Yeah, game is giving me culture hits for sure. Everything's like Filipino food. All of those mentioned though, pretty good. I don't like bibingka too much, but it's really good if you get to try it. But besides that, everything else though, worth a try.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't.
Yes, I think she did.
What happened
I
there?
just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
So this is
Okay,
Tessa's husband.
so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. Do you think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing stuff.
All good fishing is possible. God, maybe later.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
Okay, sorry.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Trout King. That's cute. I first learned about the Belgium to a show for children set in Alaska that's on Filipinos.
So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Chips, please. Don't like candy.
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight. So, let's go for it.
Well, that's interesting then, because, you know, this is set in Alaska and then...
And I will fly away from here.
But, you know, this...
Did you write that?
You're sweet.
You're not
but,
Filipino.
No. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it. Unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
I'm more of an Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Oh my god,
Can't blame
that
you
did
for
not
that.
age well. I mean, Ezra Miller, that is.
Why do they have so many candles? Should I get the fancy scented ones?
Rip. The tomato is technically a fruit? What do you mean? I mean, yeah. Well, no, actually, tomato is not technically a fruit.
All we need is a light source. Let's not go crazy with the scents.
If you say so.
It is a fruit. I think the only reason why it's classified as vegetable... I've read about this before. There's a reason why they classify it as vegetables, right? It's because of, like... It's culinary reasons, right? Where you use them.
Any drink preferences?
But... It is fruit. So, yeah, it would
Grape
be a
soda?
smoothie.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was your favorite.
What show was this way? About the Alaskan thingy. Only thing the Flash actor has done quick is speedrun to end his career.
They really upped their interior design. They didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
It's actually a bear, yeah. Goes on a vine. Grows on a vine? Tomatoes grow on a vine, that's why it's considered a vegetable? Is that the classification now? Doesn't it have more to do with like seeds and stuff?
That pumpkin's huge.
Speaking of fruits, pumpkin is also a fruit, right? I'm confused now. Yeah, the thing with Ezra Miller is like unfortunate, I guess. But they're still pushing through with the Flash movie. I'm surprised they did. Cause like, remember, right? Like, oh no, actually no. I guess that's not surprising for Warner Brothers. Like, with the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, I don't think they pulled out the actress from the Aquaman
Marianne used to say
Aquaman
everything from the old
Aquaman
movies. Tessa hated it.
franchise. I don't know. But they were quick to remove Johnny Depp from his films though, so it's kind of weird. Anyway. 'Cause it's not surprising they didn't take
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
they didn't scrap the Flash movie. Pumpkin is a squash. Yeah, pumpkin is a squash. A type of squash. I learned that from Cat as well. And it's subcategories and stuff. I didn't realize there was like a lot of different squashes.
Strawberries in nobody.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
That would be a big fish. How much we hear with Flash say there's equal chance for Grant Gustin to replace him or not? I don't even know why they didn't just do that, to be honest. Like, they own the rights to everything. It's not even like a contract issue, right? Like if like the MCU, for example, had trouble
Damn,
with
those
like
life jackets are snazzy.
trying to maintain Spider-Man as Tom Holland and all that kind of stuff.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic, timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Like, they wouldn't have an issue with like just getting
If we
him.
buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
Agree. Ice cream in all weather. To be for FK for a bit. What's up now? We're just shopping for supplies for the house, and we're talking about. Oh, cause like
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
the Tyler was talking with this guy, and they're talking about Idris Elba, and then Tyler said he's more of like a Ezra Miller guy, and I said that didn't age well because of the controversies surrounding Ezra Miller. And there's a lot of Filipino. Well, you heard that part. The Filipino food. They're smart. They won't announce
Can't wait
later.
to have a midlife
Yeah,
crisis.
in
and buy
the
a boat.
store.
Maybe sail to the Caribbean.
They replace him and don't tell anyone. It's a post-credit scene. The talks will bring so many people in. You see the post-credit, they finish cast the Flash. And, yeah, I mean, it's just let it happen. At this point, he's more of the Flash than not. I got tired of the TV show.
Did they always sell this much produce here? I mean, kale. In Delos Crossing?
Yeah, Tessa was paleo for a hot minute, and her whole gaggle of church ladies followed suit.
They keep talking.
The madness spread from
Can
there.
I just shop and chat? Please. And it was the other day, and it was. I really like the snow, Momo. I'm assuming we should, I
$30
guess.
for a bottle of birch syrup?
$30.
Yep,
It's a
it's
birch
a total
syrup.
ripoff, but tourists love it.
Oh, the Blizzard like Dairy Queen? Yeah. Yeah, you were responding to my ice cream thing.
So, what kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, It's hard to beat little Cleo's, but depends on conditions. Wait, is this a pop quiz?
Hey, I had to be sure.
What, you think I'm like catfishing you?
Well, can you blame me for being skeptical of an outdoorsy Ronin?
No. No, I cannot.
There's a squash. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't do that in the first place to begin with. Probably schedule. I don't know, scheduling conflict. They could have done something about just casting the same guy. I don't know why they had to separate the TV from the movie as well. FS or orange to increase their visibility. So, these are pick up. Yeah. That I know of. That's why like life. But yeah, life vests in general have like any shade of color within the red is like just easier to see in general. That's why they're used a lot with like, you know, markers and early warning device and all that kind of stuff. You had a Dairy
How many
Queen
hours did we
control
spend
burger.
here as kids?
Wait a minute. Dairy Queen has burgers? Our Dairy Queen here only sells ice creams. What is this flamethrower burger? What the hell? Yeah, the only Dairy Queen I know about here are ice cream. And ice cream cake, exactly, Gors. Burgers? Are they good? They're fast food, like, what? Gors is Filipino and also lives here. So all we know about Dairy Queen is ice cream. I mean, I like their ice cream. I like their mango cheesecake blizzard. I like that a lot. But like, what? Burgers? No way. Blizzard ice cream is yummy, yeah. Momo was mentioning having a blizzard just the other day. Yeah. The other day, yeah. I mean, our McDonald's has spaghetti. I mean, that's different because like McDonald's are localized with like with countries, just like, you know, in Japan you have like the ebi, the shrimp burgers, teriyaki burgers. In Vietnam you got spicier nuggets. It's like localized thing, but this one's just completely no offering of a burger is different. Like, nope. We're just gonna sell ice cream here. And though it's top tier, yeah. I prefer A&W for like root beers and stuff. Just don't get burgers from... No, we don't have no one sells burgers in Dairy Queen. We only have ice creams. Yeah, other countries won't have the... But that, again, like that's like that's a localized kind of offering. But generally McDonald's will serve fast food in general. It will still have burger, may have be a variation of it, but like straight up Dairy Queen doesn't sell burgers here. Last time I had Dairy Queen was probably before 2008. Last time I had any fast food was nearly 3 years ago.
I don't remember, honestly. Most of those memories are stashed somewhere deep inside my brain.
They keep talking. They don't run out of conversation, which is a good thing for a game. Not so much good for streaming. DQ burgers are fire. Same with their soft pretzels. Oh man, I like pretzels, and they don't even sell pretzels as well. Probably won't complete the burger space. You have way too many burgers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We do have good burgers as well over here, but like, goodness gracious. I didn't know Dairy Queen had burgers. Are they like... Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's like Burger King and then Dairy Queen. Okay, what do you need to look for? Shop for candles, cleaning supplies, snacks, and drinks. Okay. Tyler's doing all the shopping now. I'm not doing anything. I'm not helping. There we go. Cleaning supplies.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Boomerang. Do we take boat?
I'll take the strong one. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It is, and it doesn't help that everyone around here keeps making it weirder, but he's doing okay, all things considered.
I feel like there's a story there. Come on, spill.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Then suddenly this turns into a thriller. Wanna try Jollibee one day? Yeah, definitely. Should definitely try their chicken. Definitely recommend. Because like a lot of people like Popeyes, right? So recently, like I think before the pandemic, a Popeye branch came here. I must say though, it doesn't probably just our branch, and I don't know, Graz, if you've tried it yourself. It's not good, isn't it? It's not good. So you gotta try the chicken. Most mediocre place, defense. Yeah, I'm just so with Burger King. I don't know if it's worse there. Some people don't like Burger King over there in the States and in Canada, but like, it's okay here. But we just have like cheaper alternatives and better burgers in general, so we just prefer that one. But like, if I were like driving through and like I needed to grab something, to eat free or fast, like I wouldn't be so against Burger King. French fries are way better. BK used to be my favorite place, but you guys, they offered unlimited yeah, I remember that. Oh my god, you're so old, Gors. They offered and their juices were like high C. It's not even Minute Maid. Now it's Minute Maid. It used to be high C orange and high C apple. I know you remember that, Gors. See, you're not that old, Gors. I can relate. I still feel we're still like within the same age group, I feel. Is offended? Sorry. You're offended. Oh wait, because of the Burger King thing. I mean, it's fine. I guess it kind of depends. It's not so bad. It's not the worst burger place here, I suppose. Like, there's some products that I like. But yeah, probably not my first choice for like fast food. I feel like Burger King. I was little, but as I got older. Oh yeah, there you go, Grim. Like, it's also bad for you. Like, I think if some of you try to go here, maybe try out the Burger King here. Maybe it's very different. It's not the worst. It's not as bad as people make it sound like. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a localized thing. Probably made it better. Like KFC. I like KFC as well. But I don't know. If people find Popeye fried chicken to be good, then you will be blown away by Jollibee Chicken Joy. I will say that. Like, if people enjoy Popeyes, you will be blown away by Chicken Joy, by Jollibee. Like, no contest. It's not even like bias or anything. Like, that's just pure taste and how it's made. It's just different. It's either that or Popeye franchise here is just super bad. So, oh yeah, it's very different, Momo. The chicken of KFC is still, some days I prefer one over the other. KFC, I will say Jollibee gravy for chicken is way better than KFC's. But when it comes to that oily goodness, yeah, for sure. It's very different. Like, crunchiness and just juiciness of like the chicken skin, that's what Chicken Joy really are proud of themselves of, or like that's what they're marketing. And it's bigger, they have bigger chicken as well. So KFC fries are fine here. I don't know, I haven't tried Popeye's fries. Early 30s, sure. Copium. Sorry, it calls cardboard.
She plays Mabel.
Dollars is bottom of the line and like
Witches
that
and
more than BK.
Elva?
Well, there you go. Like,
Why would know about some silly
I think
show
Burger
for
King is just
teenage
super
girls?
bad in the States then. Is that the case? I should probably try. If it's this the same, then maybe, I don't know. Like, people make it sound like it's super bad. I don't
Allison, I'm
think it's
waiting.
that
Let's pay for
super bad.
groceries.
And the crunch, yeah. Never had Popeye. Chester's chicken is good. I don't know. There's no Chester's chicken here. Mukbang stream when I have a freaking camera, of course. When you start having a camera for your face, of course, we'll do a Cove mukbang stream. I think now the skin is seasoned. I think how the skin season matters. If I had good seasoning like KFC, I'd be understood sold. But nearest Jolly is 2 hours. Oh, Jollibee is pretty far. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's very different. Like, because how KFC chickens are prepared, right? It's like almost like it's fried and then it's like baked kind of thing situation. Chicken is Jollibee fried chicken is just really crisp, juicy, crunchy, kind of fried chicken. I like fried chicken. I like spicy food. I like food from Popeyes. Spicy fried chicken. I think it's kind of mediocre. Mediocre. Candy. Near bottom, group it with Arby's crap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not shitting on Popeyes, but like Popeyes here, I was like hoping for something like at the very least would like match because it didn't come here until very late. So it's like, oh well, people are lining up for this. Okay, and I tried and it's like, what the hell is this shit? I thought the gravy would save it, but it did. That's the worst thing. If your gravy can't save your burger, or whatever your sauce can't save your burger, it's like, okay, this is really bad now. But yeah, that's my stance on it so far. I don't like how it's bland. Popeye's fried chicken is bland here. Can't speak for the way. It's the same way how Burger King's like terrible there. I don't know how it is here. If it's not, it's comparable. So we'll see. If one of us tries the one and the other, maybe we'll reserve judgment till then. Burger King's definitely known for overcooking, where they're so busy, their food is dry. Oh, then we don't have the experience here. I don't know about Gross. How do you find the Burger King now? I feel like it's alright. It's not as bad as what people are saying now. Yeah, I do. Popeyes people like so much the special sandwich, not the fried chicken and stuff. Ooh, really? Let's see. Well, because that was like what they were like advertising here, so it's like it's the competitor for that, right? And it's more expensive. It's like it doesn't make sense to really choose Popeye over Jollibee. Wait, I was supposed to chat to that guy.
What are you up to tonight?
Gonna probably drag my busted ass back home and collapse in bed. If I even make it that far.
Should I get you anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Do you sneak in dance practice when it's dead like this?
Yep, we got that big show coming up at the community theater, so I take every chance I can get.
You see the last episode of Witches of Eldom?
Nah, stopped watching after they killed off my girl Mabel. The show sucks without her.
What are you up to tonight?
Gonna probably drag my busted ass back
Walks
home
away.
and collapse in bed. If I even make it that far.
Imagine speaking to a real life person and they just sound like an NPC.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for
Allison, I'm
safety.
waiting. Let's
And
pay
as
for
you
groceries.
know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Does that mean the mom got the gun here? It's your guy's fault.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
That eerie music.
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Oh no.
You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Our time? Hours time.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
Habanero and chocolate.
But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
Breaking Bad is regularly overcooked. Is sometimes dry. Dry? Well, it's definitely not dry. Things I've tried. Tom's cagey when you met him just now. Don't trust him. Well, he seems like very busy with just like the super, or how do you call it, the store.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Oh, shit.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
I have had space chocolate. I've had that. I've had spicy chocolate before and it was delicious. I've had alcoholic chocolate. I've never had spicy chocolate. I guess it kind of was spicy a bit, but it's more like alcoholic chocolate. That was a trip. Tastes very sharp. I don't know if that's the right term.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Why was he?
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of
I
opinion.
just realized that he's the one who's complaining, right?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
I think I've had dry burgers at all chains. Oh, that's just being bad at burger making then. Yeah, I know you're not talking about alcohol chocolate. I was saying that I haven't tried spicy chocolate. I was adding to the conversation that I haven't had spicy chocolate, but I've had alcoholic chocolate. I love that Wanderer's been soft locked in this goddamn grocery for an hour. Kinda. A lot of conversation going on. I gotta appreciate the Filipino references here. Then we went into the culinary discussion.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Oh, they have different memory? Mom seemed nice, I got that. Those memories in particular, but the earlier memories they've shown, the mom was like really like, you know, I guess you could say it's just very strict, but you know, there was a bit of like concerning behavior there for sure. Got a good topic and it'll get stuff like from an open door. You know me well, Grors. You don't have to put it like that. Pushy and mean. The mom, but it's definitely there's definitely some disturbing behavior from the mom that's been shown earlier. Particularly how I guess during the last months they said she was practically neglecting Tyler, and you know he was going through like all that transitioning stuff. Or no, not transitioning stuff. Not yet. Like just, you know, figuring out his identity and kind of stuff. Yeah, the mom.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
This may be a different
No,
day.
we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Oh, that's very different.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently.
Slightly?
I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Oh man, gotta decide this. Free concert. Halloween celebration. What's this? Roller derby, fresh meat boot camp.
Which is it going to be?
Chill. 21 to 31 years old. What? Male, athletic, graceful, spirited, low background, singing ability, a must. Okay. Choose whose memory you trust. I mean, so far. Wait, I was being prompted to read something.
Which is it going to be?
What's the read thing? Spawn. Where is it? Disappeared. Okay.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight. Which is
Please,
going to
let's
be-
just talk for a few minutes. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
Okay?
This may come from a biased standpoint, but assuming that she is in fact Filipino, right? Filipinos can be very
Please, let's
serious
just
when it
talk
comes
for
to
a few
death,
minutes.
so I don't know. I don't know. We can get pretty serious about that. Pretty intense, very emotionally charged. But that's I think outside the game scope. So far though, Tyler's been the one that's like remembering more stuff.
Which is it going to be?
At least with what's been shown. So maybe I should trust his memory better.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Very fiery.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
And she was... This is more consistent with what we've seen. And she was like
Please,
unhinged. The
let's just-
mother was like super unhinged at the... Like at the final moments. I mean, I don't know.
Which is it going to be?
Probably this one then.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
That seems more accurate.
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Okay, either way, they were like trying to talk, so okay. Or they tried to talk to each other, or Tessa tried to approach Marianne, regardless of which memory is correct. Okay, let's... Just go in. Goes in through the closet immediately.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
In her closet? Why?
What's this doing here?
Collectible. Nice. This pie is full of pelican.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume. Man, Tessa
No,
keeps
like I
track
said.
of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free.
Take loans pretty seriously.
Tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
That's a weird thing to do, though. Maybe it wasn't beyond the game scope. Yeah. Probably writers that are involved about such cultural behavior. Yeah, they most likely did. I feel like, I mean, the food that they brought up are pretty common food that, you know, are actually good,
Oh,
that they would,
got it.
that, you know, Filipinos would make.
Offices.
But that's weird though, that she just like lets me rummage through her through her like cabinet there. But anyway.
Is there something I can do for you?
What you're up to?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Through those food, they could have just done a search engine search or on Wikipedia. It's easy to do that, but tocino is very specific. Like, I didn't even know what that would appear in English as well, so I don't know. Those lined up. Those things lined up, I feel. Lumpia and turon actually lined up. Like, if you make lumpia, you would actually make turon. That actually makes sense. To me, at least. Because you would have the wrapper already, and you just have to get bananas. If it was like random, like, Filipino dishes all around, then I could see that, kind of. What was the other things? But yeah, you know, they could have just searched that, I guess, but yeah.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
I call
Now,
bullshit.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Just ask him. We're back.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
No, never mind.
Let's ask.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
House business. Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Copyright. Considered ancient tech now. Oh, people don't need CDs.
This is it, right?
CDs anymore.
I think so.
Except for games, I guess. Console games.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
K-pop J-pop services. It's going to be DMCA. I don't know. Maybe, most likely, if it's an actual song.
Should we check this one out?
Most likely, it might. Hopefully it isn't. Where is it? Is it this one? Ah, it's here.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
I found the notebook before everything else. Okay, now that kind of makes sense why. But still, I'd be suspicious though. Like, why going through my cabinets? Come on. Where's the prompt?
Damn it. The song stopped again.
Yep. Let's start it back up so we can see all the memories.
Hey, Tom. Do you mind playing the song again?
Here it is.
Not suspicious at all for Tessa.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
Oh, possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
What happened? It got crazy. We found one here. So I think this is the last one over here.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
How do we get here with hard proof then? Song sounds more like something from the 80s and 2000s. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh well, to be fair, they weren't saying that the song was from 2000s. So I think it tracks actually, Gars. It says that Tessa and Mary Ann, the mother, right, likes this song. So during the 2000s, they would listen to that song at that time.
We should see
Not
if we can
because
find
it
out
was
what
a
she was
2000 song,
Yeah.
but
I think they're all piled
because
up
it
in
was from
Tessa's
their
office
time,
somewhere.
maybe. So probably not the song that they liked during that particular year. Just like how our parents would be listening to their songs during the 2000s. Kind of tracks.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh no. Can't play the song again.
Bye, Tom.
Gotta play it twice. 60s, 70s, with stuff from that. Yeah, so it makes sense, right? Like our parents would be listening to that kind of song during the 2000s, which they did. My parents would listen to their 80s, 70s, 80s music during the 2000s.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Isn't that considered snooping? It's written. Elijah. June 24 for meal at the restaurant paid off. $1 for the kid. February $50 paid off February's debt. Jenny paid for gas, paid Eric B. So it's not the. It's gotta be Marianne, right? There we go.
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
So gas paid off. Paid off medicine for washing machine repairs, no show. Oh, $140 is big. $5 new shoes for kids, check bounce, no show, not returning calls, January no show. Eesh. Yes. That's all we have for clues. How
Is
about
there something I can do for you?
the pamphlet, though?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
I think so.
No, maybe not.
Why?
Let's make sure we've been thorough.
He's making me doubt my findings here. Oh, just more here. Okay. It's a while ago.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea.
Right.
What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
It's not this one. Is it this one? There's a pamphlet outside, right? I think. Maybe it's the computer. Now this is snooping now.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Don't miss out on this opportunity where I told you the government owed you up to $110,000 of cash to go to school. It's not a loan, you won't have to pay back, it's not a scam. Take this seriously, click below to the 10-minute questionnaire, claim your money. It's like for a check deposit. Elephant in the room. No, you don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa's flake on rehearsals again. She has to show up weeks now. We won't move beyond words, mere performance, blah blah blah. I didn't think this was important. Nicole. There's Barbara Mayfield. Barb Mayfield. Nicole Aquino. Thank you. Hey, Tessie, guess just got back from my workation. Found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian, can I scroll down? Oh, right, wait, right? R scroll. Ah. They were riding high when he picked them up and replaced them. Perhaps you got them both to eat kare kare. Wait, it's not supposed to make you high. What? Oh, riding high. Okay. Just let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on about their camping trip with Aunt Tessa and all. S'mores, they ate the bugs they caught. Can't remember the last time they report this happened at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. No, you're busy with the story getting ready for First Lady. So, yes, of course, Anna. And you'd like to see this. Look at this, look at this, Anna. There's a mention of kare kare. There was mention of tocino, bibingka, turon, lumpia. What else was mentioned earlier? A lot of Filipino food. But yes, of course. You'd be the fourth person to bring up the Backstreet Boy song. You'd be the fourth person. Or fifth person. Fifth person. Welcome in, Anna. Apparently got them both to eat kare kare, but I can't remember last time both happy at the same time. Now you're busy with the story, getting ready for First Lady, so thanks for making room for... So sorry about the last minute drop. You don't say you love you and Tessa. You and Tom should come for dinner. Adrian's been dying to show you meter, which will keep him peace and well done. Okay. Alright. Order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Garlic peeler kitchen tool has been arriving. How you doing today, Anna?
Virtue seekers.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch someone's articulating God's design for sexuality. 10 powerful proposals will change your life. Parents' guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Oh, this is a problem. Good. Just crocheting? Nice. Well, this has been quite an intriguing story game for sure.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
There's like a blizzard out there, so I'm just gonna work out there today. Funny you mentioned blizzard.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went
Because
down.
a while ago I thought
Let's talk to Tessa.
when someone brought up blizzard, it was the actual blizzard. Yours is an actual blizzard, but they were talking about Dairy Queen blizzard. We were talking about ice cream earlier. What's this? I haven't seen this. Okay, let's confront the Filipino store owner. You!
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh shit. Wait. Wait. I didn't know about the day. Oh shit. Wait. Oh man. It was months before, right? Oh man, I screwed up. Can we go back? Wait. Where did we start if we continue? I didn't know I had to look at the date. Alright, yeah. She was a no-show. January, so it's like before that. 5 months. So what was 5 months before January?
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Yeah, no-show for January. Yeah. It's fine though. We got
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Let's count. It's like Tyler mentioned 5 months before January, so I'm assuming. What is that? It's December, October, September, August. Oh, yeah. It's August.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
So that is a good idea to progress your behavior changes. Just get you to remember that. I didn't remember.
Is there something I can do for you?
Now I know. You should take note of like actual details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Okay,
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
to be fair, the reason why I didn't think the dates would be important was because she's been repeatedly saying, "Oh, that was 10 years ago." Yeah, I don't remember that, which is believable. You can't always remember certain stuff like a decade ago specifically by the date, right? Some stuff you do remember, but it's like in her case, it's like kind of believable that she didn't remember anything. So we probably don't need to pinpoint the date. We just need to confront her about the information we got. But I guess we do. Memories don't exactly have timestamps.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. We were still on good terms.
Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Now I got thrown off because
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what
Tyler
went
said
down.
5 months
Let's talk
before.
to Tessa.
5 months before. This occurred 5 months before. Okay, it's gotta be the January then.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Wait, it was wrong? So I guess she's pertaining to the last time she went no show. Then okay, it's October then.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You're still being judged. What about the camps?
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Come on. Okay, I remember this one at least. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Yeah. Okay.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
That's a big
Can we grab our groceries?
revelation.
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Wonder what happens if I. Oh,
Well,
probably.
It's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
If I made the wrong decisions, I wonder if that means we get the different, probably get a different endings, like or something like that. Okay, so that's a wake up call. Remember dates, remember names, all that kind of stuff. And I guess the actual
This is kind of
memories.
bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
The beaver?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Justin Bieber, oh my god.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
How do you know if like we're changing chapters? Because there's supposed to be like 3 chapters to this game. The first one's free. The chapter 2 and 3 are not. But yeah, in game it did get this one Game Pass, so it's all included. But I'm not sure where the division is. Private. Probably locked. Of course.
Of course. It's locked.
Let's take you for a ride. Let's see what a police officer does in the job. Register for the ride-along program. Talk to Chief Brown for more information. Wait in line, thank you.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. Officer Ronan. That kind of has a nice ring to it. Officer Ronan. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late. Too little, too late.
Oh my god. 12 parts. 6th person. 5th person. Is it? Wait. It was Way first. And then... Way Grim. Someone brought it up as well, right? Who brought it up the 3rd time? Oh, Arc. So 3rd person, and then you're the 4th. I don't know. And then you're the 5th person. PLD is insane this week. That's full of hearts. Do yourself a favor. Get off freaking PLDD. They suck ass. Okay, I'm not gonna be biased and say what to get instead, but get off PLDT. They're the most terrible internet service provider there is. Get something else if you can. It's not even browsing nicely. They have the worst customer service ever, and I'm putting it on the record. They're the worst. They charge so much for so little versus other competitors. Then you won't even get good customer service if you need something
That's
serviced.
still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Anything but that. Full of hearts. But yes, you'd be the 5th person though to sing the Backstreet Boys song. Welcome in. Freaking PLDT. Cares nothing but for the money. Justin Bieber, they said. this guy's name?
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Kinda suspicious though. I mean, like, anyone could just go in police department without anyone
What?
else inside.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Seen the news, the chief actually, CEO investigating for 38 billion overrun. So
I
let's
can't
see.
believe they're still sending
There you go.
psychiatric patients to prison.
I'd rather not tell what I'm using, but full of arts, I put PLDT on the rear view mirror, like at this point, more than 5 years ago, or 6 years ago, 7 years ago. It's like they're just the worst. Anyone who comes across like friends and mentioning that they use that, I keep saying just switch, and then some of them did, and they have better service now. They never have any problems, and yeah, their lives are way better for it. I'm not surprised about this whole investigation thing, cause like shady, man, shady, just bad. Anything besides PLDT, you got many options. You got Sky, you got Globe, you got Converge. Those are the, I guess, top three alternatives to like PLDT, right? um I don't know what else. Friends don't let friends sign up for PLDT. Exactly. You don't. You just don't. But it's been one of the longest, like, not just internet provider, but also just like, phones and stuff. They're like known for that. Um, Converge is your choice. Yeah, they're not available in your. I'm not saying they're perfect, but I'm just saying that among those companies I just mentioned, PLDT is the shittiest. And I'm saying it live. I'm putting it like putting my like endorsement on it, right? Or like reverse endorsement of it, right? But I'm not ashamed to say, because like people should know they're getting ripped off their money.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
Like, just would you really, would you really bear the like poor customer service when you got better alternatives? And you're paying so much. You're paying like top money for a promise or a service, and they don't even deliver. I mean, they deliver sometimes, most of the times, I guess, or half the time. But then when you get problems, and most especially these days, right? Having internet service is just like it's almost a necessity now with everything you do, whether you're a student all the way to being a working adult. So it's part of your utilities now. And then they do shitty service. You can't get the customer service to like do something for you. That's just it's just bad business. I have a lot of emotions about this, because like, I have super bad experiences as well as other people. And like switching to another service, it didn't happen.
Huh.
It's much better
Why do they look
experience.
so familiar?
So it's like, why do people fall to these traps? Probably because they don't know, just got better marketing or whatever. I don't know. People should be made aware of it. Surely think about alternative. Yeah, this is a necessity. Condemnation. Yeah, I'm condemning this for sure. It's shitty. It's shitty. Never. I always tell people to never get. But then I get what the full farce is saying though. Sometimes you can't get an alternative because you would have to connect to an existing line that's already within your area. So sometimes, and I've asked people who live in provinces specifically, sometimes they don't have a choice. They have to get PLDT because that's the only line existing, and they'd have to connect to that. So okay, that is a no choice situation. But like, at least in the capital region in general, like a lot, or at least not specifically the provinces, like there are already existing lines of like other services. It's like, that's just get something else. It's even cheaper. That's the thing, right? You would think like buying an alternative, like, oh, that's more expensive, that's why I get this, that's why I get PLDT. But no, there, PLDT is one of the most expensive
Well, what
ones.
did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
One of the more expensive ones when it comes to their plans. And it's like paying top-notch money. It's not even getting shitty service. Like, how? It's just like typical bad company practices. Okay, I'll end my rant there. I think you get the picture. Crappy company, crappy service. But like I said, yeah, the other companies don't have clean records as well.
Still locked.
But so far, with what I know, experiential wise, they've been better over the past half decade. Oh, there you go. Yeah, your neighbor got PLD, so connected them instead. Yeah, so I get that situation where there's no choice for sure, but like, one week. See, how is that even a thing? Like, that shouldn't happen, because like internet's so crucial these days. It's not even about like like it used to be like, oh, you can survive without the internet because you just use it for like leisure and all that kind of stuff. Now it's not the case. Use it for school, use it for work, so that's unacceptable. 1 week, unless someone drove and ran over a power line or something, or those lines that they use to run the internet cables and all that kind of stuff. That shouldn't happen. More options would be nice in these days. Yeah, like there are more foreign investors, I think, coming in, if not already. I feel like I've read that many years ago, many more competitors coming in, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. I haven't heard of like bigger competitors than the ones I've mentioned to you, Full of Hearts. So.
You feeling okay?
Jury's still out, but it's
But
not
yeah,
so bad.
more would definitely ramp up the pressure for these
It's all
big
a blur.
companies to
I
like.
do remember being cold when we got here. Really, really cold. And then someone gave me a blanket and a hot chocolate, and I wasn't cold anymore.
They tried their best to make us comfortable.
And more options from other companies that are not local, I guess, would definitely put more pressure for them to like get their shit together, specifically PLDT. What's this?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Speaking of adulthood, your neighbor inquired, and they only said we're having problems in our system. What the frick? Not the DNS issue again. Gonna start. Oh shit! Yeah. See, that proves my point. Screw that shit. Get something else. I'm sorry for your internet problems. Full farts. I can't read any of this. Any of these. This is probably confidential, and I'm allowed to go to the police station and read this shit. It doesn't let me read anything. Probably not important.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night?
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
I thought he was talking about him. Currently searching for a new job right now. If the issue is not resolved by them, I'd go to my princess and quarantine options. Yeah, definitely. I mean, just this problem you're mentioning right now, it just bolsters the fact about what I'm talking about of like, it's just unacceptable at this day and age, considering there are other alternatives. I must say though, like I haven't had problems with my internet since changing.
Eddie must have locked it already.
The only times I ever had problems with my internet was PLDT. And that was like years, many years. Like, I would say 10 years or so.
What do you know? Still locked.
And even though if I do get problems, like I just take one call, reconnect, and then it's all good. I've never had that kind of like quick turnaround. Is it turnaround? Turnover? Quick resolution when it comes to PLDT. Yeah, hopefully you get
Still locked.
it's one of those that I mentioned. It's one of those that I mentioned. Any of those I mentioned are actually good based on friends who have had such. I know people who has each of them, and none of them has had problems the same way PLDT had. Recently, people had problems with Converge. Like I think there was like runs of like lots of like power outage and stuff. I think that's been resolved. That's the only recent. But then Converge is like the new kid in the block as well. So the others that I mentioned though, it's night and day when it comes to like when it comes to customer service related issues compared to PLDT.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
I need to read this. At least not build. Yeah, exactly. At least not building. That's the bare minimum. Approximately when that's Officer Greg's myself were dispatched to respond to the report of theft. I'm just gonna read it fast. Looking while I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Living, I guess. No, appreciate the lyric parts. Hopefully you get your internet issue resolved soon. Report that this mail has been broken into. Check it was 2 days ago because I'm waiting for my new phone. Maybe pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but said I ain't having that shit. I gotta pay what I owe. Not a dime more. They backed down, said it would be here Tuesday. But this morning the lock was smashed to shit. There wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Toe Down. Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greg's, formerly number 12882, lost known address, Almeda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated he had been home. Oh, wait, what happened? Also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident. Nothing unusual. Cooper went into state. When I find Toda, I'm gonna stuff his ass.
So
ass
you
up
really
his
hung
own
out
ass.
here a lot, huh?
I mean, it's where Eddie works, so yeah. Is that so weird?
It's just hard to picture a kid spending her weekends here.
And where do you think kids spend their weekends around here?
I don't know. Hanging out at a mall?
The nearest mall is all the way back in Juneau. I went once a year to buy clothes with Eddie and did not hang.
Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper didn't state his willingness to prosecute Sal and was directed to seek charges with the prosecution's office. Letters to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It's been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. Granddaughter Madison's on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. We could just computer work. She said she would write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I've called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. This is because I didn't write the recommendation for the son till that has nothing to do with doing your job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon before you are after the mailbox killer? I remind you, we donate to the policeman's fund every year, and it's easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. This is the type of service we can expect. Perhaps a firefighters could use our support. Sounds like the internet discussion we just had. Okay. That looks like Sam. I don't know, same profile. Short hair, beard, big guy. I don't know, probably if it's this important it's being mentioned elsewhere. Okay, let me do the hours thing.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Isn't he here? It's supposed to be here, right? Equal. 2015. What are you reading? Is it locked? Should be locked as well, right? Happy birthday. Oh, there's a key.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
I can't grab it.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
This is wait, her? Happy and birthdays, keep the work Eddie. Oh, okay. It's separate. Keep up the good work. Another year to prove that older is really wiser, but stay easy. Enjoy last year for joining a different 30-year-old lady. And it's another person. I thought this was Eddie's. I thought I could get the key. Can I get the key?
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh.
Damn. Poor D.
Remember this fella?
No way.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Sure, blame the brother. Draw a dog? It's your happy birthday.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
It's a bit more suspicious though that I was able to just walk here right on a police officer's desk. But sure.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
This one I haven't checked. Have I checked this? This one I haven't checked.
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
I mean, it's good food. It's Filipino food. think that's pretty much it. Could go up, but there's like a memory here. Where is it? Only just there. Okay, it's only this door.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Wait, you saw this differently? Oh, I thought he had a different memory as well. Okay, nothing else. Where do you go? Oh. Okay, let's go.
Tyler, you coming?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Why are you opening it?
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Just a door? You would expect something.
You think we
like
could
that.
find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
Just a door? It's kind of dangerous. It's this one. Okay. Just go in. There's nothing else, right?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Didn't say anything, or does he not know this is Tyler? I know, he knows, cause he even made the ring thing, or the police officer uncle made had the ring made. The time of day after 6 p.m. I don't know. Is there a clock here? I think so, because they did mention that there's no. Oh, it's right here. It's 8:30. But yeah, they did mention the dialogue that they go home after 6. So more or less after 6. 2 hours after 6.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Which one's the break room? What? Which one is that's the holding cell? Is this one? Is it this one? Uh-huh.
Something's in the way.
How can something be in the way?
Something's in the way.
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great. He's making it weird.
What? Does he know already that he didn't take the gift? I put it in my mouth and eat it. It'll be in the way.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Wait, no. Why are we going here? Oh, because it was locked? Do you think it was gaslit? False confession? I feel like it. Because he was sent to juvie. And if we're going by the story that he shot... Or, no, not shot. He killed the mom. Which I'm assuming based on, you know, probably self-defense or something like that. I don't know why they would send him to juvie. Probably they didn't get any evidence as to whether that's true, maybe. I don't know. Something messed up. Maybe he's angry about the Uncle Eddie, so most likely something. He was definitely done wrong. Someone messed up for sure on Tyler's case. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. Happens in American Plus. Yeah, I've seen like
Okay,
you know,
let's go in.
documentaries of it. Yeah, seems like I think like Netflix like documentaries of like people getting just like a show of it, right? Just like oh no, I think it was in YouTube. Like people who have been falsely imprisoned for like more than 10 years and like their reactions to being freed after, you know, 10 to 20 plus years being falsely accused and all that kind of stuff. And most of them have been like a lot of them are like because of police interrogations that were, you know, not done in good faith. Oh, it said documentaries, yeah. Non-profit foundation protect people from. Yeah, I've watched some of those, so yeah, it seems pretty messed up. I don't always read the messages throughout, react accordingly. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, documentaries for sure. There's one specifically, right? It's famous. What is it called? The one that got this one's on Netflix. He got falsely accused of murdering someone. Then there was a baseball game. Was it a baseball game? Is it Big Shot? I think Big Shot documentary. Let me check. Oh, it's not. Wait, no. Which one is it? Yeah, let's use Netflix. Oh, there we go. What's the title of this? Long Shot. I was close. The Long Shot. The Long Shot. Not the Charlize Theron film. That's 2019 film Long Shot though. Long Shot 2016. Oh wait, is it 2017? Yeah. Juan Catalan. 2017 film. I think it was like gaslit to confession as well. They were like so desperate to like match a suspect to the murder, but then they found wait,
Yep.
what? Wait, why do they talk so much? We're not even together.
Yep. I think so.
We need a key to open it.
I missed some dialogue because they kept talking. American police interrogators don't know how to say anything other than want an attorney. I want this recorded until you get this. Um, until you get those, yeah. Makes sense. Because yeah, that's essentially what happened to that documentary film. Like, his words were used against him, and then pinned him to the crime. That's funny thing that he had a great part on his lawyer to like comb through video clips of a baseball game and managed to find him in the stands with his daughter. That was nice. It sucks he got imprisoned still, but but the circumstances of how he got freed, it's a good, feel good documentary film. Don't have a
Yep,
key.
it's locked.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the
Well,
break room?
I would have gotten the
Ugh,
coffee
you've
already.
let this place get gross.
I would have gotten the coffee if you
You think
didn't
they'll
start
mind
talking.
if I take one?
Cookies?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
I don't think we have eaten the whole time. Bear sighting 4?
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Guess bears could be common here, right?
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Plus, you keep talking whenever...
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Keep talking and exploring.
I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry.
This is a Metroidvania.
This is heavier than I expected.
Why are we making shortcuts for ourselves? I'm getting worried here. Just got banner ads that thought excuse me from video ads. They got you video ads right after. Dang. Twitch ramping up the ads.
I'm not going in.
Okay, sure. Chill. Oh, this was the same news earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I didn't say anything. Don't worry. Right. Just said that Twitch ramping up the ads. I try to minimize it as much as I can. I try to like do the longer ones, but farther intervals. So I don't know. There's nothing much I can do about that now. That's really Twitch being ad hungry. Okay, it's time to get this one.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Memories. Memories. All along the road.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
What? You lied?
You okay?
We lied?
Honestly, no.
We lied about the killing?
Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the kids the bad guys all along?
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Ice King.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh. They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
The same base. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Alright, alright. There's a memory here.
Why did you separate us?
Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Get out of the way. Oh my god, you're getting in my way. Wonder if maybe she's the reason Tyler got sent to juvie. Wait, there was a key here, right? I have to find a key.
Yep, it's locked.
Right, let me try looking for a key. Oh, there's also that. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It never really stopped hurting. Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal, like we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
Only if he makes it weird.
Good. Because he's more likely to tell us about Marianne if you don't antagonize him.
I know. Don't worry. I just want answers.
Okay, noted.
Let's go?
Yep.
Okay, don't choose antagonizing answers then. Oh, that's an achievement. I want to get in this. Gotta find that key. Probably one of the drawers there. Oh, no, yeah. Wait, I know where the key is. It's in her desk.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Is her name here? Jet. Denise.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
She talk
Oh yeah,
pushy.
she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Yeah, it is pretty cute.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Can't see the name though. So she hasn't won then. I Guess that's what it means, right? Okay, let's go grab the key. Wait, is it the same thing?
I should take her out for a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled
Okay.
dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
I already responded to that one.
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league. She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Okay. Now let's put it back later. Let's go.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Why are
Yes,
we?
but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so.
Why her though? Because I thought there was a different officer involved. But she's supposed to be the youngest. 10 years ago, she would have been like 20 years old. This police officer.
Balto came through. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
That's what I was saying.
Like 2 goblin intruders.
New administrative software. Please reset your password. The introduction for new administrative software. All employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. Where's your password? Which was the password? Can't assume she knows. Doesn't let me do anything.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
Oh, we look at the list. We look at the list. It's her 30th birthday, so which means we go 10 years ago. Right? Winner on her 30th birthday. So it's 2015 now, right?
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
And let me double check. Put back the key, of course. And then examine this. They were saying 30th, right? Oh, 29th. Oh, I already got it wrong. 29th birthday, so 20th birthday would be 9 years ago. So 2006. Right?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
2006. Jeff King. Salem Jeff King. Okay. You know, just some spicy chocolates. Salem Jeff King. Sorry, what are you talking about? Is it the GIF? Reception. Oh, how do I open this one? Oh, that key. Okay, okay.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Okay. Anything else? Jeff King
Huh.
Salem.
Rose left the computer on.
Oh, I got the type. No. Denise Wilson, right? Salem, right? Okay, got the type.
Bingo.
There we go.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
On a car person wishing you happy and something. Enjoy spicy chocolates. Oh, I didn't read that. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Youth Center. Really preaching to the choir. Lord Friday. Oops. Wait, I wasn't done. I dare to be powerful to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less than important. Okay. Then going to refresh in hopes of being less behind again. Are you behind? Maybe I'm just slow at reading stuff, but hey Kayla, yeah, I'll send you a message as soon as I get home. God, so glad to hear this is my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy in a snowmobile. I've embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? During any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday, I also wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect good turnout. We're nice to see you. Think this kids really enjoy yourselves. Keep it up. Okay. Just between us, season 2 has been shipped. Okay. Just Reynos brought a set of keys. Brought a set of keys that she found lying on the grounds at Becky's this morning. Is this a clue? Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys she found lying on the grounds at Becky's this morning. If anyone comes in looking for them, they're lost and found. Would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new two-way rifle range I found. Okay. Found. Lost and found cupboard. Okay, where is the lost and found? That's some sort
Oh,
of...
Sam.
What about him?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Here's a heads up since you're picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning. Sam Canksy spent the night at the drunk tank again. What's the drunk tank again? A detox tank. It's different. Maria picked him outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind, terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once I got to the station, so I should be better by the time we get here. Might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee donuts if I were you. Okay. So I'm guessing this one is the important detail. Lost and found. You're not gonna say something? Oh shit. Where's the lost and found thing? Upward. How would I know where the lost and found section is? Or was it this one?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
I'm still looking for something, chill. Maybe it's not important. Oh. Let's go access the computer for something. Locker room. Oh, it's restroom. Can I open this? Huh. Probably read that again. And that's pretty much it. Wonder what's important here. I don't know where the lost and found is. Is it upstairs? Oh,
Hey,
shit.
sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan. The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
What did you say about...
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
There's no way to skip.
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh shit. Either way is bad.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Right. There's that thing about the thing. That keys? I don't know if that's gonna matter later. Oh shit, what's that? What the hell is that? I did not sign up for a horror game. I didn't even see that. Oh shit. It's just something there. There was something there where there's like a hunched figure and there's like light coming out of the eyes, sparkling thing. Oh, right there.
Manhunter.
That one. That one.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison.
Oh shit.
This isn't... What?
Allison. Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Okay. I guess that was the first chapter, wasn't it? Okay, that's the first chapter. So there's 2 more chapters. I'm gonna do that for next. That was a big reveal, Raven. Dana said he wasn't salty about fire, but he kept his sister away from him for he said kept his sister away from him for 7 years. So it wasn't the right call. Then the police said, the Chief Brown or Eddie said that was the call of the courts. Yeah. That was it. That's all you missed, I think. I don't know if you missed anything besides that. While I've been worrying about something attacking our protagonists. Well, there you go. I think they got some supernatural thing going on. I mean, I guess it's no surprise, because like they do have like powers and shit. I guess we're gonna continue with like next chapter. It's perfect actually. We have a hard stop, and then we're gonna continue on Wednesday for Chapter 2. I'm hooked though. I'm hooked though for sure. So Allison killed the mom. But it looks like what the mom was saying before she fell into the water was like, this is not what it looks like. Looks like she was saying, this is not what it looks like. She was saying, this is not what. And then she fell. Psychosis or something. Lying to believe it's a psychological thing. The mad hunter thing that she said that she or no. Tyler was running, right? And then he said Mad Hunter. That was a character made by the mother. So psychosis can be like you're probably right. Like this yeah. There. So it could be something that's the mom's delusion. So that shadowy figure is something that the mom came up with them when they were children, because they made stories about the goblins and all that kind of stuff. The book, the book about the goblins. Mom was trying to shoot something. Mom was trying to get Tyler. Yeah, I think that's what it seems. But then, the problem with that though is, if they're gonna go with that theory, Tyler saw the Mad Hunter as well, the shadowy figure. So could be that the mother is also gifted. Yeah, the child. That's well. I'm already recapping. Essentially, when they were like kids, the mother did encourage like them being creative about making stories and all that stuff. That's why we have that whole book of like children's stories that they hold that we use to open a door. So they're the goblins. Children are the goblin. The mom is like a princess fairy kind of thing, and the that shadowy figure we saw was one of the creations of the mom. So if the mom did turn out to be like crazy and delusional, that whole chasing scene might have been to protect Tyler. But then Tyler also saw it. He's the one who said, he's the one who remarked, "Oh, Mad Hunter," the name. He called it out by name. So, but it could be like I mentioned, it could be a case of, since the children are gifted, maybe the mother is also gifted. Maybe we haven't really been established. We haven't been given an explanation so far. We started the story. They already acknowledged that yeah, they know they have powers, but they haven't used it since being separated. Now that they're together, they're being able to use the powers again. So they already know they're gifted. It's not a shock surprise here. So maybe the mom is as well. I was thinking that Tyler might have somehow seen the mother as the melter. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Like the way the scenes played out there, it seemed like she was right, like a replacement for it. And then before we came to that scene, we did see the shadowy figure in the police office as Tyler was about to leave. So maybe I am intrigued though. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint, but it has high reviews, so maybe we get a satisfying ending out of this. But yeah, we'll continue this on Wednesday. I think it's like 3 hours each. We went like what 5 hours because like I kept stopping in like places to talk to chat. That was my bad. It's spooked. Yeah, I am spooked. I didn't expect that kind of because I don't play horror. I don't think that's horror really, but just like supernatural elements. That's fine. Though that was kind of creepy though. That like scene there in the shadows of the office. General store trapped me. Yeah, we had a long discussion there. This is great, to be honest. All that talk about fried chicken. Something like intense fear causing hallucination or something. Yeah. Well, we know that the mother's undergoing something, so she was already unhinged. It could have been like, yeah, she was having hallucinations based on whatever she was, you know, going through. She could have been hunted. She could have been cursed. I don't know. Maybe she all this like storytelling on her part and how she likes to tell all these made up stories with the children. Maybe she was, she's been like cursed all this time as well. Um, we'll see. We'll see. You're lured by the classic Filipino food at the current general store. I was indeed. I didn't see any Filipino food though. I was disappointed, but they mentioned a lot. So, which speaking of, I am hungry. So we gotta call this chapter one. Chapter one here. Oh, we could go faster. All right. It's good. I like it. I like it. I like it so far. Oh wow, look at that stats. Allison was disappointed Tyler didn't accept Eddie's offering. 70% accepted the ring? I am surprised about that statistic. Because the ring was from the chief. The chief, which is the adopted father of Allison. And he was the arresting officer that got Tyler sent to juvie. So I can sort of get why Tyler is not ready to accept the ring. Throwing the ring was a bit overboard. I didn't choose that. But refusing because all he said was like he wasn't ready, which makes sense, right? He's like a bit still, and he already said it. He said that he doesn't appreciate that the chief didn't let, or Eddie didn't let his sister see her for all us, or sorry, he didn't. Eddie didn't let Allison see Tyler for all those years, so he's a bit salty about that. I'm surprised. Maybe because they didn't know the implications just yet. I'm surprised about the 74% though. It was a random ring. Maybe the mom had psychic powers that manifested their thoughts and trauma. There's something about powers for sure. Some of those people accidentally matched through the button prompts. It was the first choice, so I could see that happening. And also because they don't know the implications just yet. But I was just basing it on the fact, on the reactions of Tyler. He was like super like, he was scoffing, he was snorting, he was like super like bitter about this Eddie guy. So like, why would he just accept a random gift from this guy he hasn't seen his sister for at least 7 years, 10 years. So why would he accept a gift from some practically nobody? So okay, let's check our other stuff. Oh wow, Allison was delighted to solve the Princess Reloaded run. I mean, it's not a complicated puzzle. Come on, guys, 19%. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm kidding. No, maybe they just wanted to like get on with the story, but it was such a short puzzle. 81%. I'm glad though. 19%. Shame on you. Kidding. Um, Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the store. Oh, I did choose Tyler's memory, but my basis for that is so far Tyler has shown to be more like he has remembered more stuff, at least. Even in the house segment, I think, you know, he knows about the diary. He knows about, I don't know. I just at that point I feel like Tyler was the more reliable narrator so far. 52-48, pretty close. Reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Did I sign? Wait, sorry. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison. Oh yeah, yeah. The twins got to stick together, right? Plus Eddie's excuse was pretty poor compared to, their stance. Tyler earned Sam's respect. I called out Sam, yeah. Cause I said something about woman dressing as a man, something like that. Antagonized Tessa. We kind of saved scum there, to be honest. I didn't get the memo. Like, I was thinking of two different answers there. I'm not proud of that one. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't sign with him at the station. Ah, screw you, man. I guess we'll see how this turns out. I'm curious though. I don't know why I accessed this computer. I don't know if that messed up something for the next chapter. Anyway. Oh, I should have not continued. I think I shouldn't have continued. No, let's return to the main menu, right? Did I lose progress? I assume that already saved it, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Consequences? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Good place to stop. Alright. I'm streaming right now. I doubt anyone is playing this game. I may be wrong. Oh, someone else is playing it. Oh, wait, no. They're way farther along, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen this. No. Yeah, I haven't seen this. They even dressed differently. Let's not go there. Who to raid? Who to raid? Okay. Eat something better than Popeye's chicken? I will. I will raid. Yeah, I know I'm gonna raid. Raid. Uh, yeah. Appreciate everyone. Stop by. Let's go. Raid up Rev. My emotes. And yeah. I will be back Wednesday. We'll continue this story. Pretty hooked for sure. So same time, you can join the Discord to see when I go live. But all my schedules on the about page. Times are localized. But yeah, appreciate everyone still hang out, and I will see you all in the next one.